Okay, I think I have everything working now. Let us begin. Okay, so for clarification, it's just me this time, and I'm thinking for my first little stint into something remotely challenging, we just do something I'm a little bit familiar with here. I've got ourselves a fresh save. We'll be going on Brutal, and then we're going to pre-rank all the current content in the game so far. I think that's what we'll do. So I'm just going to dive straight into it, I think. See what we can P-rank here. First try. That's my ultimate goal right now. Is unnecessary. How well this goes. Oop. The mic. Rocking different equipment this time. More than the surroundings. Now I can see what it's doing. we just gotta do that for the rest of the game. Okay. That didn't happen. That statue blocked my shot. It's unfortunate. I'm trying my whoops. used to blow the rough. Kind of rough, but it at least should be a little bit easier than the shotgun. That was sad. actually mad at the image. Hey, what's up, Munch? Let's go. Nah, you're fine. I kind of figured that was the case. Well, in all fairness, my eyeballs are on fire, and I've not been asleep. But, that's okay. My audio lower gain. Yeah, I can. It has a lot to do with the fact that I'm not over here on the mic. I'm using Jason's setup, not mine, so. But let me see what I can do here. I guess I'll just bring the audio up all the way and get a little closer to the mic. And then the game audio, I guess I could just pull it down here. There. See if this works for you. if I'm just a little bit more on the mic. Let's see. Alright, now we're chilling with the overheat. We have entered Nirvana, the peak way to play this game. Supercharge active though. I'm gonna have to change that. I just don't use that weapon very often. Is everything sounding okay now, Munch? Good. Very good. Man, I really want to change that when I can. That's gonna get me killed. I'm not used to having that long head attached. Like, I kind of already had an idea what games I wanted to stream. I was just more filtering options, I guess. I don't know. Didn't hurt to get people's opinions. I'll turn it down a sec. Good. Okay, low key, that that version of the gun just saved my life. This way. Not me completely forgetting how this map's laid out. I don't know what that means. I'm too new to Twitch. God damn it. Let me do myself a favor and turn the overcharged version of that weapon off, because yeah, the new jumpstart version, let's just unequip that. Oh, that's nice. Oh shit, I forgot. You need to turn this down. I appreciate it then. Thank you and welcome everyone. Let me just fiddle with some more settings over here real quick. Let me just turn down to, like, I don't know, maybe here? Perhaps? Bro, I tried. Look, ULTRAKILL won't stop minimizing when I'm backhand, and I don't want to play in window mode. You gotta bear with me here. You gotta accept my methods. It's going pretty well. It took me. It's been a minute since I've played I only recently did fraud like a couple days ago, and I was on violent, not brutal, and it was rocking my shit for sure. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna work my way back up to fraud on brutal, and hopefully it'll go a little better. Is the game plan. God damn it. My epic platforming skills is going to fuck us out of the P rank. P ranking the Minos. It's a good time. I think I still prefer him over the second Prime Soul. Prime Sanctum. Yeah, I still like him. Oh, that was unfortunate. I saw you were online, so I knew if I just played my cards right and waited long enough, you would come harass me at some point. Have a good night. Is the audio a little better, Mark? Perhaps. Maybe. He was hiding. That's crazy. It really does truly depend on what I say. You never know what silly gilly things will come to my mind. You've never seen ULTRAKILL? It's kind of like, you know what Dante's Inferno is, right? Maybe. Okay, so it's just that, but you're a robot that likes to drink blood, and that's the very basic premise of the game, pretty much. This fucking street sweeper is going to be the actual death of me. Holy shit. Maybe. Maybe. Cool. So yeah, you're basically going through the layers of hell, killing everything. That's pretty much the basics of it. I am horribly addicted to this game, so that is, for the most part, why we are here. Now I'm getting back into the flow of it. I am very close to death. How much the boss version of this thing has, how much health, god damn. Damn, that's it. Okie dokie. I'll be here, doing my thing. It was going so well. Ooh, and what's still? Oh. Ooh. That got scary momentarily. Okay, let's try this again. I didn't realize he had so much health. It's been a while since I've done this. Now we're talking. Easy P rank? Oh. Shit, I forgot about the other half of the map. Damn, that's so sad. Well, at least we get the P rank tracker now. Forgot this map has two sides to it. They're still so alive. Damn. Just leave. don't forget about the left side of the map. Not the optimal amount of health to have entering this particular arena. There we go. There we go. Don't fuck this up, and we're golden. Just die! Oh my god, that parry was nasty. Holy shit. I think that's the first time I ever parried the scorpion attack. God damn. Okay. Now we just got V2 for limbo. shit. Damn. That's sad. If only I had railgun. Damn, he executed my ass fast. Noticing that my turning sensitivity is very slow on the controller, and he is very fast. I'm going to have to start predicting his movements. There we go. If I could just parry a little better, I got him. Did he just blow himself up? So scared. Ah, my game's lagging. No. Oh no, I didn't parry. Just die. Ah. Oh god. Holy shit, I should have died. I really should have died. That's crazy. Alright. On the lust. No! No, I fell. Ugh, that could have been catastrophic. Let me through. Cool, cool, cool. Oh shit. Must get railgun. Go up the stairs. God damn it. lost. Go, go, go. Man, I really don't remember anything about this level. Gotta keep it real. Is it this one? It might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Damn. Quite unfortunate. Oh yeah, this room. This will be interesting. Go over all that. The hideous insta-kill death room. Good? Not good? I don't know how I managed. I survived. Wait, hang on. Actually, over here, we need to get the other. Okay, we're not gonna get the other guns. I don't use them anyways. It doesn't matter. Actually, I used the explosive one, not the drill. The drill's quite not good. Corpse key? Who knows? Now if I can get the whiplash quickly after this, then we're kind of chilling. That parry saved my life. Wasn't even what I was trying to parry. Easy dubs, easy dubs. that point. Almost dying to the Morbius at the beginning of the level is not a good sign. Oh, the game's lagging. I appreciate it, Titanium. I'm actually kind of surprised that I made it this far for this little time that I've spent on it. Like, it's been, I want to say, close to half a year since I played ULTRAKILL. Oh! Damn. That whole attempt was going horribly. This is the real one now. No! Ah! I'm kind of interested to see how P-ranking Minos is gonna go. That's the real thing that's been on my mind these past couple levels. Because we are more than likely gonna get there here soon if we keep going at this rate. And it's been like a hot minute since I've fought Minos. Did another one survive? It did. That was weird. There we go. Cool. Very poor weapon swapping. Oh shit! Forgot there was one of these guys. Oh, you guys survived. It's like, who the fuck is still alive? Damn. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I have not fought Minos on Brutal before, so this will be a new experience. I didn't try. I appreciate it. I didn't even try Fraud on Brutal because it'd been so long since I played ULTRAKILL, so I was like, we'll try it on Violent, and it did not go very well. So we'll see. We will see.
Turn back now. The latest of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crushed.
The will of God. Oh, I'm not used to the new layout of this level.
Your choice is made.
The righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart.
And you will become
Time for uppies. Bye-bye. Oh, no, don't do that.
How can this be? Bested by this thing?
Pretty sure the timer stops regardless if he's talking or not. Think about those.
This is not over!
You insignificant fuck.
May your woes be many,
Easy,
and
easy.
your days few.
So let us see how this fight's gonna go. Oh yeah, disgrace, humiliation cutscene. We'll just. I already got my P rank. We'll just quit mission and go pay our boy Minos a visit. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Oh boy. I'm not trying to P rank. I could be a dumb fucking die on purpose. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't actually mean it. Oh, that was close. That was not well timed. Didn't even matter. Let me through! Okay, before we do this, we will 100% need the malicious cannon. Necessity. I'll just buy this for the shits and giggles of it, but I will immediately remove that shit. Cool. See if I remember how to do this. Somewhere out here. There it is. Oh no! Ah! Damn. Straight into the black hole. Fuck. That was actually going really well. They buff his health. I find that if you can nail him in a really particular way, he'll just about one-shot himself. It's kind of hard to do though. But my main source of damage for him is just parrying his own projectiles, because he will not try to regenerate his health if he's firing projectiles. It's a good time to do it. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know what I was doing. I saw it coming, and I was just like, nah, we're not hitting next today. No parry. I low diff your projectile. There we go. Beautiful. Just die! There we go. Cool. Oh. The real fun.
Free.
We'll see how well this goes.
Oh.
I mean, brutal prison wasn't too bad, so maybe this won't be too terrible.
Before the temples of man, creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my for the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten. And thy punishment is death. Prepare thyself. God's word. Thy end is now. Die. God's word. Prepare thyself.
Oh no, I fucked it up! I did it again! Man, I'm trash. I'm gonna die from whiplash. Damn! Oh, that's so sad. I was actually going kinda well, but I just couldn't parry to save my life. Maybe I two-cycle him? Oh, I don't think I hit anybody with a militia cannon. That was pretty bad. No two-cycle. Sad. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, it's in a way kind of an opinionated thing how hard it is. And when you've got an unhealthy addiction to the game like I do, this is just kind of just a step up, I guess. But like, it at least is starting to feel like it's reaching my skill ceiling to where it's like just difficult enough where I can expect to die a couple times and not just obliterate the content, you know.
Temples of man. Creature of steel.
Alright, I feel confident I can do this if I'm not dog ass at parrying this time around. I should have probably won last time if I had just actually timed my shit correctly.
Are not forgotten. And thy punishment
I hope it's a big one.
is death.
I'm excited for it. still can't hit my parry windows. These losses are going to be 100% my fault. God damn it. He's lining them up for me and I just refuse to hit any of them. There we go, okay. Pacifistically this round. I should have already killed him. I'm kind of playing like ass. Ooh. I should have won that. That's on recording now. Everyone's gonna see it. News, breaking news, Lucy's ass at the game. Delete now. That was really sad. That should have been easy dubs. He was being so generous. I don't think he did us. Like, I'm pretty sure like 80% of the moves he did were all parryables. No! 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 Such a Rip Bozo moment. Well, I know he becomes largely unparryable in phase 2, but I guess what I meant is that I should have gotten a lot of my damage out in his phase 1 because of those parryables. And that way I had more time to run around and panic at not low health and maybe kill him.
Now dawns thy reckoning. And thy
even then, he was still being really generous second phase. He was trying to do his on-foot combos a lot.
Creature of steel.
I remember the first time I tried P-ranking him on Violent, he kept doing his aerial combos and it was a fucking bitch to get him killed.
Crimes thy kind have committed against humanity.
No fucking around this
are
time.
not forgotten. And thy punishment is death. Prepare thyself. God, I am now. Prepare thyself.
Shit. Oh, I misjudged what ability he was wanting to do. Getting aggressive. Oh, I should have hit that. I'm so fucking trash at this game. If I hit him, I probably would have had him killed. Frankly, I should have been using my coin shot more too. At least Flesh Prison's not proving to be much of an issue. I have noticed his buffed health though, like you said. It takes a little bit more than 2 cycles to kill him now. Not that that really changes the fight very much. I'm dead. Damn. Awful positioning. I really just let Flesh Prison murk me like that. That's sad. Got lost midair. I'm on the verge of victory, I can taste it. I just gotta stop fucking around. More importantly, hit some parries for once, damn. I am seriously fucking this fight up now. What happened? Oh, come on. God damn it. Okay. This time, for sure.
At last. Oh, Gabriel. Now dawns.
Man, I might have to just fuck
reckoning,
his ass up so I can
and
skip this
thy gore
cutscene.
shall glisten
Even if I die.
before the temples of man. Creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten. And thy punishment
Is
is
death.
death. God! Prepare thyself! God! I am now! Prepare thyself! I am now! God!
down here, you little shit. That uppercut. I think I'm just gonna murk and fucking skip the damn cutscene. And maybe a little practice wouldn't help either. It would help. Oh god, my game. There we go. Damn. I did not prepare myself. Okay, now that he is dead, I can start skipping some cutscenes and not have to listen to that whole monologue every time he kicks my ass. I love his monologue, but not that much. Right, we just gotta do that, but not die to him after Flesh Prison. There. Oh, I'm way out here. Let's go. Oh, that was it. If I had dashed, I would have fucking killed his ass. That is by far the most unfortunate death we've witnessed so far. Truly a great strategy. Think about it this way, at least I'm not sitting here dying to flesh prison for hours. It could be worse. Wow. Okay. Flesh prison, more recent death is actually the greatest tragedy. I take it back. That is such a sad way to go. Damn, he was getting so aggressive. Hello, Zach. Yes, that is Minos. Kicking my ass royally. It is, going swimmingly. What's up? That's not good. I do not have the saw blade launcher. I don't think you can get that until Greed, no. You get that from 2V's second level, I believe. Yeah, climax for Greed. I'm it's kind of an unspoken rule. I'm just kind of P ranking as I go with what tools are available. Unless I'm wrong. It's been a minute. There we go. No, I didn't pick that up. That's mostly out of laziness, though. I don't even know if I don't even know if I was trying that time. His first combo just about murked me right off the gate. Rough, very rough. See, when I normally fight Minos, I have the cannon right after the railgun that I switched to follow up my combos with. But I don't have it right now, so I'm just kind of winging how I would normally do my weapon combo. Damn, I got bullied. I mean, that's fair. Minos can be kind of rough. If you want my opinion on it, I think the level Sisyphus is on is significantly harder than the actual Sisyphus fight, because I think Sisyphus rolls a little bit slower than Minos. Minos can and will one-shot you with one full combo if he manages to get it in. It's kind of wacky. Not that Sisyphus won't, but he's usually a bit slower. And he also has a lot more counterable abilities. I think the intention was that you were supposed to box him as instead of dodging him like you would with Minos. Man, I'm over here cracking under the pressure now, dying casually. The flesh prison. This is the downfall. That's That's how I felt about the fraud layer whenever I tried it. Because I tried it on violent, not brutal, and it was still a pretty rough bit of content, that's for sure. Oh, my game's lagging. That's true. But I think that's why I kind of like his fight a little better. Even if I like Minos as a character better. Because with Minos, because you can't parry him, it's a whole lot of jumping around and trying not to get obliterated before you get like an opening at him. Which, I mean, fair. That is, that's his, you know, boss fight style. Though with Sisyphus, it feels like there's a lot more back and forth. I also think it's helped because he has 2 health bars. So he can sustain a lot more parries without dying instantly. While Minos doesn't have that. He's a frail but very strong boy. Man, I don't know. I'm speechless for myself. This is such a poor display. Nothing like Prime Sanctums to put you back in your place after ruining the regular content. Enough fucking around, partner.
God. Die. God. Prepare myself.
He's being incredibly aggressive right now. Damn. Just die! Ah. No! Oh no! I missed my coin shot! Oh! Oh! That was so sad. Oh! That was such... that was such a pathetic display. If I just hit a single one of those coins, we wouldn't be here right now. Hello, Sput. Okay. If it bleeds, it can die. Whoa! Projectiles came back for vengeance. Yes, we are painting hell and P. Yeah, this is a new save. I don't want to play on mine. Mine, where I'm at fraud. We'll get there
Free
manually.
at last.
Alright, let's do this. No! Every time, man. Every time. I crack under the pressure. I miss my parry. Like, I can get myself there. I just start fumbling in the last half. Okay. Here we go again. He's getting aggressive. Come down here and fight me like a man. Just fucking die, damn. Thank God. Oh shit. Cool. Easy peasy first try. I appreciate it. Bro, I swear to God, if that fucking projectile killed me afterwards, I would have fucking... I don't know what I would have done. I would have gotten violent. Back to normal content. Perhaps. I perhaps would have done something akin to that. I have to wonder if Minos would have been a little easier with the whiplash. Double shit? Oh. My game is lagging so fucking bad. Can't even see what's happening anymore. Jesus Christ. Game dropped for like 1 frame, and then all of a sudden I was in a new world. Check over here. I feel like I missed somebody. I wasn't sure if that Seraphim barbecued all those husks or not. Oh, that was so sad. Okay, that time it was my fault. Nail gun is good, but unfortunately I don't have access to that quad at the moment. Otherwise, Minos might have been a little bit easier. I personally use the nail gun to get rid of lesser Seraphim and more Reese's. It's pretty good for up. Especially because these bugs are really annoying. Can't believe I let those assholes kill me not once but twice. That's it. Pump charge is also pretty good for it. I won't lie about that. the servers are getting aggressive. I mean, that's kind of the way you're supposed to play the game, though, because of I forgot what the mechanic's called, but it's something along the lines of like freshness on the weapon you're using for points. I don't know, I'm sure someone could explain it better than I could. One of the most goated maps in the game. Let's go. They really do. I'm a big fan of the coins and the overheat on the nailgun. Cerberus damn near sniped me, god damn. What? No. Oh, that's so fucking sad. Isn't the time limit on this level 5 seconds? I did kind of fuck up killing that guy. Fuck. Oh well. At least I have the timer now. I get to play one of my favorite levels again. It's fine. I'll just be faster. The shredded ass rape. Yeah. That's for sure. I thought I was going pretty fast though. I didn't realize the time limit for this level is so short. I will admit this part's kind of ass with the whip drop or the whiplash. Takes forever to cross this map. There we go. Much better. How are we still at ass? So that's pretty ass, not gonna lie. I gotta find out. Does anyone know what the time limit for this level is? Is that by 4 seconds? Is it really 440? I really sincerely hope it's not 440. You gotta be fucking with me. Alright. I will attempt to go faster. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really tight time constraint. Like, you have to really know this map to make that. It's okay, we'll make 440 look like easy mode. By dying immediately, you know how it is. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, but I could probably really casually run like most of the levels before this one at a pretty slow pace and still pretty easily get the B rank. I more admit that that's really tight if you know the level. Imagine someone just trying to like casually B rank it, I guess, I don't know. Man, I really just let them bottom me twice. I need to go back to harmful. Stream's canceled. Welcome, a finished person. Don't pull the wool over eyes and not be a finished person. I hate trickery. Actually, though. Can you die already? Thank you. I might keep it real. I'll be surprised if we have enough time. Second kill, maybe? Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Never mind. That was sad. If I had hit that parry, I might have actually been able to, I might have been able to actually have done that. Give me a sec. Right, let's try this again. wasn't doing that great anyways. Bro, I really struggled to... I haven't P-ranked the Encores yet. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like, those are pretty rough. Honestly, the best time save that I could probably do is that second arena over there that I keep fumbling pretty hard. Could probably do it if I did a little better there. Here we go, I could just take one of these full power-ups over there and it should be a lot faster. Let's do that. Ooh. That B-hop went like from 10 to fucking 5,000 miles an hour. I didn't even know how it was after that. So I think the game plan is I clear out this room without using the power up. Then I use the power up for the next one so I can speed it up and hopefully have more time for the boss. I think that's the game plan. Beautiful. This is 100% the run. That's true. We got plenty of time with him now. Yo, this fight's going all over the place. Easy work. Easy work. And now we go from one of my favorite levels to one I'm kinda on. It's okay. Oh no, I missed one. Fuck. I have no clue where it is. I fucked up. Oh yeah, it's up here. I'm fucking stupid. There's some, like this arena's pretty cool. I like this arena. And the final arena's pretty sick too. It's okay, I really needed to restart that anyways. Contrary to belief in chat, I was not doing well. I did not know where I was at. Very true, very true. This Maurice needs to die. There we go. Damn, that Maurice just spawned in and fucking fragged me. That was sad. Okay, I think I've got the layout. I think I know what I'm doing now. Hopefully. Cool. Sick history now. Faster. Easy peasy. Hello? We appear to be having some technical difficulties. The game has died. I have ultra killed the game. Let me just oh rip. Let me just get that going up again real quick. Uno momento. Agreed. Now the real question, did it save the P rank? Not that it matters, it's not particularly a difficult level. Wrong one. It did, that's, crazy. Okay. Cool. We could get the saw blade here, huh? Would be pretty good. We'll have to grab it after this. Actually restart so I can go a little faster. Or, well, actually the P rank requires that you get the whiplash first, right? Because you have to unlock the side door. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's like the only P rank that requires you to have beaten the level first. Someone might need to double check that for me. Like, I'll try to go fast, but I'm pretty sure you have to have the whiplash. Oh, I know about the challenge. If it's possible, then I'll try to do it without the whiplash. Keeps in theme with what I've been doing so far. I will take Titanium Sword's word on it. If it can be done without the whiplash, I will not do it without the whiplash. Or I will not do it with the whiplash, but... Damn, this is gonna be this is gonna be kind of rough. Not necessarily the fight, but the walk back is gonna be rough. Man. Just about got him. Oh! Damn. He got aggressive there. Oop. Whoops. Bastard. Alright, let's fuck his ass up. Wow, I actually let him kill me on there. That's sad. I couldn't keep track of him. I've never seen him move that fast on the pyramid before. Damn, he murked me pretty much instantaneously. Not the greatest of the V2 fights. There's always been something I've kind of struggled with. Though I wonder if that has a lot more to do with my controller sensitivity or not. The stinky controller flare. Bye-bye, Freddy. Bro, that guy spammed coins so hard. The cheating motherfucker. There we go, we got him. I just gotta not fuck this up again. Target eliminated. Done. Oh boy, some wrath. Nothing like the self-destructive use of the railgun. You do not comprehend the sheer willpower it takes not to railgun the provinces in that one room in 8-3. You fucking right, man. Those guys are rough. Like, rougher than I thought they would be when I was looking at the trailers for Fraud. I don't think I should use the cannonball very often. I feel like I should. I should have done it. God, I was playing horribly just then. Something was gonna do me in, that was for sure. Holy shit. Luckily, Ferryman is not that hard. I think I parried like one of his attacks. Thank you. Oh, I haven't actually seen this room since the visual update. It looks quite nice in there. That was weird. Whoa, 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 where the hell did you come from? Hello. Damn, alright. Very correct, Titanium. I think my game plan is to finish Heresy to Gabrielle, take a small crack at trying to P-rank Sisyphus, and then realize that's definitely a next stream type thing because I suck so much ass at that level. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I can't see anything! Jesus Christ. Probably not. If I had to guess, it is probably not going to go down that way now. We move on. More rocket launcher. Want you. And want you. And we're chilling. No, Auntie Miyochi. He is definitely 100% correct. That shit ain't getting done this stream. I like to think I'm good at this, but I'm not that good. Also, welcome to the chat. I will, however, P-rank this boss first try. I do not really care much for this boss because it is simplistic on a lot of different levels, so it's just kind of here. I think for what it could have been, even with the upgraded phase 2, I think it could have been a lot more, but that's just my opinion on it. Actually died. That's gotta be the sleep deprivation. There's no excuse to die on that boss. It's fucking with my skills. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I fought him after Sisyphus and I was like, sheesh. Hard shit. Like, this move is kind of cool, even though it's kind of easy, like the rest of the fight, which I think is kind of my main problem with it. Rodent Prime. That would be fucking awesome. I feel like Hikide would do some shit like that. Rip the ass ring. I was really slow at killing him though. I kind of deserve that. Let me just take the... Oop. Fuck. Let me just take the express elevator. Fuck this. Well, I mean, in all fairness, it kind of implies that you're like consistently playing Leviathan, which I'm not entirely sure why you would do that. Like I said, I don't particularly enjoy this boss. This has got to be like the third time I've legitimately fought him. I love the ocean killing. I honestly think the only thing that really entertains me about that fight is size 2 fish. I think the only thing interesting about that fight is the fact that you can like clamber onto the boss. That's kind of it, really. Okay then. Alright. We'll knock this out, Gabrielle. Take like 2 cracks at P2 and realize that it's a terrible idea. The voices. Damn, okay. I remember nothing about this arena. We will see how this goes. Ugh. What's up, Ultra? Fucking game was dying. Couldn't see what was happening. Hi, Brady. Oh, I did not realize that I was that low. Damn. I'm not sure how that Maurice survived that, to be honest. Rip. Rip. Can you just fucking die? Thank you. Microwave, yeah. Hikita really did put his microwave on popcorn. He's like, yep, this will be the next trap. There we go. Insert disc. Yeah, that one's pretty great too. Man, I was so used to playing without all my weapons earlier. I gotta get used to what I was originally used to doing. Machine, I know you're here.
Smell insolent.
Come to me. me through. What? I missed kills? Where? Oh no. That's so sad. Where did I miss kills at? This is like one of the most linear levels in the game. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what happened. Those fucking, there's 2 husks that spawn before the, yeah, the 2 filths. Fuck. Damn, that's okay. It's fine. I forgot those guys spawned. It's so dark you can hardly see them. You 2 little fucks. There we go. That's annoying. Damn. I was really excited to fight Gab too. I think Gab V2 is probably the best fight in the game, especially in higher difficulties. Because my issue with Gab 1 is that he's just so easy. And then like I fought Gab 2 and he didn't get really much all that, like he didn't get harder until I played him on Brutal and I was like, this is just right. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. I don't know what the game plan was there. I see a rocket launcher. I hit the fire button. I'd be down for encore levels that was like boss, like radiant boss enemies. Hell, I'd be down for like a boss rush mode where all the bosses were radiant, like it was some sort of modifier. That would be sick. Imagine Radiant, Gabrielle, and ULTRAKILL must die. That'd be pretty fucking wild. Okay. There should be no bozos alive.
Smell the infinite stench of your blood. Come to me.
Let me go! No! Let me go! No! Sad. Thought I dodged it. Sucks that they don't let go the second you kill them. We got that stupid death animation. Get out of microwave land.
Smell the instant. Come to me.
He got me again! That's crazy! Holy shit, I gotta kill those fucking things faster, man. Come to me. Well, you heard the man. It is the Lord's will. I just had to miss those two filth earlier, didn't I? First time I've ever had that Mori survive that long. He was a fighter. We survived! He's got me trapped! Okay, I swear to God, if I'm missing kills, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Good. Don't tell them, Anti. Just let them think that I knew that I knew what I was doing during that 30 seconds. Just let them think. Fuck.
With blood soon to follow. Your kind, nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet
No one saw that.
as to you've
Agreed,
taken
Titanium.
everything.
Should have been harder.
Machine, I will
I
cut
love this fight. This fight is
break you
good.
apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hand shall relish, ending you here and now.
I fucked up.
With blood soon to follow. I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hand shall relish, ending you here and now. Is this
He kept trying to teleport behind me the entire time. No, we didn't. No one saw. I knew what I was doing. Really, I was waiting on y'all to correct me because I was testing y'all to make sure you guys knew the strat.
I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane
ULTRAKILL
form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hand shall relish, ending you here and now.
Man, he was playing on like fucking pacifist mode just then. He really didn't want to get in my face.
Victory. This taste is this my blood?
Oops.
I've never known such relief. I need some time to think. We will meet again, machine. May your woes be many. and your
Bitches
days
be few. And this is the tribunal cutscene. We'll just go past that. Okay. Word. We will do a couple tertiary attempts. Surely they will not go very far. I've only P ranked P2 twice, and it was not on brutal both times. But we will see.
Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life from the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you,
I thought they stated that the cutscene takes place on the moon because it's like kind of like Dante's Inferno. It's the layers of Paradiso, and I think the first layer's on the moon, if I remember correctly. Someone might need to cite it. Someone might need to get a citation on that. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like on one of the layers of Paradiso. That's why you can see Earth in the background. But it's been a minute since I've seen the cutscene. That's just going off memory there. Okay. I remember there being a very specific way to handle that first encounter. But I'm so sleep deprived. And all of us know that I am not P ranking this tonight or today. So, fuck it, we ball. I think that's the plan. Fuck it, we ball. Well, no, I wasn't saying it wasn't Dante's Inferno. I was saying, like, similar to Dante's Inferno, there's also, like, the layers of Paradiso. Because you have Dante's Inferno, and then I think it's something else, and then the layers of Paradiso. I'm not a schooler. I don't know much else other than Dante's Inferno. I know there's more than just Dante's Inferno, but I don't remember what the other ones were. Purgatoria. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. It's Inferno, Purgatorium, and then Paradiso, the third one. Let me restart so I can get a fresh timer. If I'm gonna quote unquote legitimately try to P rank this. Damn. Simulation of going to the locker room and telling basketball players the court is trash. Oh boy, I remember why this took very long to rank. Hold on. So I know the cannon's great for this. Just gotta remember how it's done. There we go. Woo! Get me out of the room. Banger alert. Yo, I forgot about the idle mind flares. Yo, idle mind flares is actually crazy, Hikita. Why would you do that to us? I was about to say, P2 on Radiant just in general sounds like it fucking sucks. I should give it a try sometime. I've never done that before. But as you can see, just P-raking the bitch is gonna be kind of problematic. I've always been very bad at this level. I give it one more good whirl. Now that I remember how to kill the Cerberuses. Damn. What with the greater husk upgrade, that area is a lot more rough. One more try. And then I'm done with these. I gotta take a nap, I think. I'll stream later today for sure though. But my eyeballs burn. Too much ultra kill. Damn, I got Cerberus bullied. Alright, let me try that one more time. Man, they are just fucking not wanting to do their rush ability, that's for sure. I want to see if I can actually like get to the idle mind flayer room first. We'll call that success. How the hell are you still alive? What the hell? I can't see what's happening. I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all. I should have died. I did it! I made it! Rip. Man, that's that level alone, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it could just probably make up its own stream. I am so fucking ass at that level, or at least just not. I don't know. It's definitely gonna take like an hour, or maybe 2. Infinite stamina in phase 1 and no stun in phase 2. Just imagine if they did to him what they did to Minos and there's just no parryables in phase 2. That'd be kind of wacky. Like all of them. He's gonna make you pee-poo coming. Oh shit. That's wild. I haven't played P2 in a while. I forgot how rough that level is. Idle mind flayers, and there's 2 of them too. That's the crazy bit. I love them. Free full heals for the easily parryable attacks, but man, they're fucking annoying. Alright, well, I am pooped. I'm sure my roommates did not appreciate trying to sleep through my yelling, but it'll be okay. I appreciate y'all guys coming to the stream, and I will catch y'all later. Today, maybe? We'll see. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, titanium, anti. Streamer. I do have a name. Alright, I'm out. See y'all.